Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello, hi everybody. Hello Jojo, hello Iris, how are you all doing? I am Archie, a co-detective, and we have an extra rare mid of the week Limbus stream. Not only gonna have one today, but we're gonna have one tomorrow too. Because I have the week off, so I decided it will be a good time to try to advance the Limbus story a little bit. Especially since apparently we're gonna have a Walpurgis night next week. And I'm not sure how those events work, if it's just a pool thing, if it is an actual like full-blown events with node and all that. And there's only one way to find out, which is gonna be playing through the game. So I wanna see. I'm not sure if I can finish CANTO V in 2 streams, but we'll see how it goes. And depending on how it goes, more Limbus next week. How are ya? I've been doing fine. Today is a rainy day, which is good. I like rainy days, the rain is not that much. And it also lowers a little bit of the weather. It makes the temperature drop a little bit, which is kind of good considering we're in summer. And high temperature at the moment in Brazil is usually along with high humidity, so not exactly the best. Alright, I don't want to stall too much, but there is one thing I want to do. So, Walpurgis Nights usually grind event. 30 posts which are available for each event, plus tickets and trad. Cool, okay. So, I imagine if it's just a grind event, maybe I don't need to do it on stream. So, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can focus on Cantos. And Intervalos, of course. Winter isn't even over, we have 70-degree weather here already. Yeah. Weather during, like, I really prefer winter. Maybe because winters down here aren't, like, that strong. So, they're usually, like, fine. Not a huge video. Those have story at times. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Before we start CANTO V, I wanted to do one thing. I don't have any good Honglu IDs. And I know that this Lord of Hongyuan, Honglu, is pretty much what everybody uses for Honglu. So last time I managed to pull one. With like one single pull, I managed to pull Yiseng. So what if I try my luck again? Lords need racial units. Oh, okay. So maybe he is used because people really like the racial units. Ooh, as you can see, I almost have a sinking team ready. I just need maybe a couple more. If this is Walpurgis, I wanna see if I can get like a King Tonight of Despair Rodion. And maybe I want the Queen of Hatred on because I really like the Queen of Hatred. She is my favorite Abno, so kinda want her. And I already have like the Eagle Lantern. The fucking lantern that I hate for Dawn. Look at her, she's so happy. Because we have events for the gold banners. Yeah, I want to try those. I don't have a lot of lunacy saved, but I do have a lot of boxes. So with these boxes, at least I can guarantee a couple of ideas that I really want. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe if we're lucky, depending on how it goes. I ran the static soon. Hello, Oku. This is a loosely functional syncing. Yeah. Like I still need to like level them up properly. But so far I can't even do like the hard mirror dungeon, so it's fine. For now it's okay. But we're gonna see how it goes. I know there is a better sinking Edgar, but that's sinking Gregor, but that's the like best sinking Gregor that I have. You kind of apply sinking, but I don't want to use the same unit in 2 groups, and I already use you in my bleed team. Why do I use you in my bleed team? I think it's because I don't have any better Gregor thing. That's fine. Someone beat bosses with solo at level 1? Okay, let me do something. One excavation real quick. Oh, that's gonna use all my lunacy, but that's fine. The dailies can wait later. And you. Let me get you to 30. 32, good enough. And I'm gonna use it and see how it goes. I think at this point in CANTO V, he's a bit under-leveled, but maybe he's strong. The Archie years for the Wild Hunt. I might have to get the Wild Hunt, yes. There are 7 units right in the normal team, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with maid Altis. Then 6. And maybe you? Those, hold on. So the maid ones are from Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights is season 6. Butler, Wild Hunt. Yeah, okay. Altis as a butler? Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Now, what else do I have here? Oh. Oh, you're kind of cool. Wait, aren't the other... What people? Aren't the other, like, Wuthering Heights stuff from other... not from CANTO 6? Ooh, okay, no, this is just because these are the ones that I don't have. So yeah, Ryoshu, and there's a boys one. Ah! Edgar Family Chief Butler, your skills against targets which is a fact. Oh, okay, so she is not a sinking unit, but you are. Yeah, okay, so I can get like Butler, Altis, and then Wild Hunt for my sinking team, and then eventually I can get for Walpurgis Knight, I can get the Knight of Despair. What is this? Oh, not one that I really like. I kind of want this Ryoshu too because I really like her set. Hello, lady. Make sure to check the other tabs as you're interested in events or fast. That's true. Maid Ryoshu is a good poise unit. From what I am gathering, poise unit is usually good like everywhere. Is it a good idea to have a poise only team? Or is poise something that you mix with other teams? Altis is a maid and she's a Wuthering Heights butler, then I not understand. And the fish is fair. Also, poise only is decent. Okay. Yeah, from what I am gathering, I saw a quick guide on mirror dungeons, and it's usually like you pick one of the stats to focus on, and then you pick a few of the poise ego gifts, because poise ego gifts are really good. What other things, and poise can be really good if you have a really good poise unit. Yeah. So far, I think like I can having these 3 teams are good enough. I need better stuff for Rupture, I need a couple of better units for sinking, but I don't care about Mirror Dungeon a lot right now, so it should be fine. What we're here for... Hi! Hello, creature! What we're here for is to travel along the sea. Poise can mix other things and poise can be really good. Oh. Yeah, poise mixture skins are better than poise only. Blois, for example, is a poise bleed mixture. Oh, I saw people saying that. Like, I saw a lot of people saying that, like, the easiest thing has like poise, burn, and sinking, something like that. So they call it a board thing. 10 out of 10 name. Altis Rob Joseph, which means she'll talk like, what the hell can you fashion that? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to shoot Otis, I'm sorry. Bleed Manchaland so far really fucking good and get from both things. Yeah, I kinda want to complete my bleed team. I wanna get Manchaland Altis, I wanna get Manchaland Berceau. I heard that the barber kind of sucks, but I already have the ring pointless, so good enough, I think. We'll see. Like, I think at this point, I'm not really at the point where I need to worry too much about team composition, because I'm only gonna unlock Hare, the Mirror Dungeon, after I finish CANTO 7. So, like, also the Railway, I can only, like, CANTO 7. So, like, lots of stuff to do that. Ooh. Oh, the railway gets me stuff. Okay. Once I get strong enough to do that, we're gonna have to do that. Even British people struggle to St. Joseph, so there is a site for everything Joseph said. That's so funny. Yorkshire accent is going in my book because it's Swedish. Fog. Imagine if I had to translate the accent in Swedish. Maybe CANTO 6 if you get fucked up, but even 10 you'll be fine by using your strongest unit. Yeah, like this is what I use for story, and it's like just the strongest units that I have, so shouldn't really be that much for you. I got very lucky with some pulls. I got some very strong units, so let's see what CANTO 5 has in store for us. I imagine CANTO 5 is gonna... I imagine after CANTO 5, maybe the level cap's gonna increase to 50. We'll see. Hasn't been so long since the bus boat was haunted by sirens. Right. There was a small story about explaining the Walpurgis Snatch here. What the Heathcliff ID this season. They revealed the Merceau ID, which apparently is the Queen Bee. No, but that's specifically for Walpurgis Night. So I guess it's not a season ID. Does every sinner get a new ID every season? That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Giving everyone like something new. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even occur to them. The fact that we can turn the magic bus into a boat, kinda terrifying. Can we make it fly? After gazing out of the window, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as wheel.
네, 신호가 왔군요.
Also, recently I found out that Altis is apparently older than Virgil. I thought Virgil was the oldest character in the bus, but apparently not. He's just well used, I guess. Virgil apparently is not as old as he looks, just that he's like beaten up, I guess I can say. Man aging versus woman aging. True. He's saying bad with the C. Oh my god. Poor baby. Bro beat this trauma, and just when things were going better, he has to go through sailing.
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인가?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도
When I say that, I
아니고
instantly thought of the
무언가가
meme.
나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
The one about refiring a dying star. I thought that we would never see Altis. Funny because that's the first thing I found out I saw about Altis in general.
연기
Smoke signal.
봉화를 피우려다는 건가? 그걸 기다리고
The
있었던
beacons are lit! Gregor, do you like Lord of the Rings? We can watch it together. Given the line of work, it's surprising that Virgil looks older than he actually is. That's pretty fair. Lives a very stressful life. To be fair, like, I guess it's because Virgil went through a lot. Because, like, Gabriel was fine. And, well, Bina wasn't a color fixer. Bina was an arbiter, so that's a little bit different. Still. Bro just doesn't use like zero skincare. Also, hi Cameron. Virgil's the target is approaching. Oh god, we haven't seen Virgil actually fight, right? At least not in the story so far. In the story from like Canto 0 to Canto 5. I wonder if he actually fights bare-handed or if he uses like a weapon. If he uses a katana, it's gonna be so funny. Greg on the way to smoke an entire pack of cigarettes. I imagine Gregor pulling those tricks that Jotaro will do in part 3. They Devil May Cry. Wrong Virgil, Karen. I mean, I hope it's the wrong Virgil.
항해 시작. 첨벙 첨벙.
I love this child. You find out why people call him a frog. I mean, okay, look. He did beat up some pretty strong people and drove them away. And he does beat the shit out of the sinners whenever they start acting up. It's just that we never see him, you know, actual fight. At least so far, maybe in the future. Or maybe in his series, like Leviathan? Is that his... What is Leviathan? Is it a comic book? Because if it is a comic book, I might have to read that. Or like, what they call it, a manhwa? That and Destruction Detective. That apparently are like, quote-unquote, prequels to Limbus Company. What do you mean you hope it's the wrong Virgil? Yeah, but the Virgil in DMC5 is like a power-hungry... Oh, it's a visual novel! Oh, that's cool! Okay, you might have to look it up then.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
But yeah, Virgil in Devil May Cry 5 would just like... he would not manage a group of idiots like Virgil is doing here.
혹시 지금까지는 대우수가 아니었다는 것이요?
I was talking with Spade some days ago, joking about how Dawn speaks Old English. And Spade put a curse in me by saying that Dawn speaks like Rook's card from Deltarune, and now I cannot unsee it. And now I hate myself.
정확히 말하자면 지금껏 대우수에 있었다고 할 수 있지만
They both speak the same way and I kinda hate that. I can even imagine Dawn saying laser pointer.
구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
You also pathetic any real tracks.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가?
I mean, so far all we thought were crab. Crabs are okay.
항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
나 괜찮소. 신경
Oh my poor baby.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네. 그리고 그 월피릭 기스밤 그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
I'm sorry. The what? The what, Dawn?
그리고 그 월피릭 기스밤 그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
God. Dawn's voice actor is so good.
그리고 그 월피릭 기스밤 그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
God, I love her.
밤입니다.
Leviathan is the demon of envy. True. What's a man, but...
그리고 그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은
Alright,
아니잖아요.
that's probably like, this is where the events of the first Walpurgis Night happened, probably. Oh, what's up, Marcel?
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
Yeah, go to sleep, baby.
아니, 위험 구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
Ooh. Wait, hold on, I just realized. But the Odyssey is a boat trip, isn't it? It's like a big part of the Odyssey is like a trip using a ship, right? Maybe Altis been in a ship before, and we know that Altis has some kind of engineering. Like, we know that Altis has some engineering skills. Did Altis create the equivalent of the Trojan horse in? I will not even attempt to say that. I don't know her. The main motive for Limbus is called Leviathan. Huh.
총원 경계 배치.
Oh, she's actually giving orders. Leap to her feet and begin barking orders at the sinners.
뭐야?
Oh my god, this music. Her heart. Her icon is a horse. True. That is a good point. Walpurgis not. Walpurgis not.
아씨.
I do not speak German. I'm not close enough to Argentina for that.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러
Automated navigation system. Wait, so Sharon isn't driving? Or like piloting, whatever you say for a ship? Gregory for a boot right now. True.
나 참 그런 뜻모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지?
I love this expression of Aldous. Scheming motherfucker that she is. Get woken by a bossy hag, get annoyed and go back to sleep. Yeah.
게다가 그 장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가 100%는 아닐 겁니다.
See? Aldous has experience commanding stuff, so you know.
항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
You know, why don't we let Aldous give the commands for a while? Let Dante only serve as a way to like bring the spinners back, and let Aldous command them and see what happens.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이.
Yes, you are. You are also experienced with sailing, apparently.
대장이 아니다. 선장이다.
Oh hell yeah, Captain Aldous.
이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
He continued before I had the chance to reply. I think there is a certain orange-haired girl who should probably lead here. True, but I don't think she's in the mood for that, Oku.
자, 들어라. 무릇
I get the
항해라는
feeling
것은
if we ask her to lead, the only thing she's gonna lead is the boat straight into a rock. Or straight back to the shore. I don't know which. After an indeterminate amount of time.
많은 것이다. 항해의 기본.
Sail, you seahorse! Did she try to teach everyone how to sail?
호비죠, 호비죠.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치
Wait,
모험하는 것
you
같지
don't
않은가?
actually understand all that?
거친 파도 속 폭포를 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의
One of my humble...
예순 세계 중 하나였다네.
Wait, hold on. I have to read this. It was one of my humble 863 old dreams to sail to Great Lake as an adventurer. Huh. No, but she's trying, yeah. Yeah, Dawn has huge golden retriever energy. She probably like paid attention to all that, but everything like came out on an ear and went to the other.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
Oh no.
좋다.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇을?
Do you not know?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가? 혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
Oh my god.
트랜스포메이션 레바인가.
She really is so happy to be here.
제법 멋질 것으로 보.
A transformative variety. Oh, she doesn't know.
저 오티스 씨?
Two different forms of creatura here. True.
요새 들어 쓸데없이 건물
Yeah.
만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로
You think saw a contraction and just started
가짜는 이런 말에
yapping. So-called bleeding edge technologies, hollow invasions have nothing short for the cyber purpose. Oh no, she sails the old way.
편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
Huh. Are you saying that just because you don't know what that is? Or do you have something against, like, or are you just old? Yeah.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기.
Back in my
그
day.
속에서 지휘자의 냉철한
Altis
리더십과
apparently is I think we talked about it before. She is a veteran from the smoke war. So like, yeah, back in her day, I imagine things were very different. Our resident bootlicker. Hello, Redro. Blood? What? I mean, Dante, the buzz bolt is technically ran with blood. Like, we throw bodies at it so it can eat, so.
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을.
Oh, she's just yapping.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가
Oh
울림이
no.
느껴져요.
The little German boy did not fall in love with the older woman.
대장! 아니, 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어. 어떻게 하겠어?
Back in my day, we played library without skipping grinding mods. Back in your day, you were crazy though. The future is now, old woman.
오티스, 증명해 보이겠다.
No?
이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가
Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Altis, please. You are supposed to be one of the smartest, more experienced people in this boat.
자, 돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대로
My
개방.
god.
손잡이 최대 개방! 하겠소!
Even Altis is an idiot.
싱클레어
Holy
선언.
shit.
키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치. 키를 중앙에 놓고.
Oh my god. Is Faust the only person here that is not an idiot?
가자!
I guess Yiseng, maybe. That Don is a rather say target block through a flare.
엔진
Throw a missile.
완전히 침묵하였어.
Oh, that worked?
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면
Ah,
5시간이
5 hours.
소요됩니다.
운전수를 버린 벌이야.
Yeah, is everybody ignoring Sharon? Good job about this. Just like
그럴
here.
리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만
Okay.
수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
My god. Everybody has their own, like... Why did my Vtuber Studio crash again? Everybody here has their own, like, type of idiocy, I guess. The laws. I forgot how basically stupid Kid 5 is.
이런 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한
I
지휘.
am half
그에
expecting
따른
to
단합.
see Altis with Captain Cap at one point. Murray in the needle is just a very lack of emotions. I mean, have you seen how he was reading the text in CANTO V? Don't know about that one, Chief.
영 하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을 돌리도록. 영,
Heavy! How?
영.
차고 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
어리석군. 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다.
But manager, you told me to read it. The fact that when we told him that he didn't need to read it, he read it anyway because he thought it could be a code. That is so great. The idiot is so British math boy. True. I think we have a collective of like 3 idiots on screen right now. And Altis is not supposed to be one. Like, you're a veteran. You're probably the person with the most experience here.
보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
She did say she's the captain, not the commander. True.
새새끼.
Please do not kill the seagulls, Ryoshu.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐?
Out the soul about her own ass. I both love it and hate it.
어이, 잘난
I can
파스트
see
씨.
that.
척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
In here, gift is onto nothing. What do you mean train seagulls?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요.
Wait, you can do that?
기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
Wait, Faust, you can do that?
카론, 심심해. 카론은 운전하고 싶은데.
How the fuck did she do that?
교체. 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하더니 잘 됐고.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지
Rodion,
않을 텐데.
you could be helping us. You're pretty strong. That's what you're saying about the train seagulls. Look, it is not gonna be effective. Faust said it herself.
우리 천천히. 아니 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야.
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발상이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
Pretty sure it's semi-confirmed that Heathcliff has no brain matter. The British man with a bat. All that is in his brain is violence.
탓을 하자는 게 아니라
And bickering with Ishmael.
쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야. 우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며. 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야. 그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게
It's
서둘러?
not like the part's gonna sail away. I mean, this is the city. I'm not sure if that's a valid argument. Things are fucked up here. If his swift smart. Yeah, I guess.
아니 그렇잖아. 이 잔잔한 대우수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서 우리를 다 죽이겠다는 그 뭐 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르.
What?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
Faust, what the fuck are you talking about?
우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상의 예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는
Gregor really is like literally us. He's like, well, that's Domino's. Do his actions later in this canto.
호수의
We'll
규칙
see.
때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake. Each heath also has varying limitations, I guess, in Kuro Heath.
어,
Kuro Heath is the one that
역시
loses kayak as a
그
member,
규칙
right? The one
때문이구나.
with a katana.
로자, 당신이 데우스의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요.
Wait, is his laws of the Great Lake
이런
like
방향으로 발달할 수
the
있다고 보기는
laws of the Hare or whatever they're called?
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
Why don't I trust you, Rodion?
유사의 데우스에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다. 그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 항구는 움직인다는 것.
See, what did I say? The city is fucked up.
하다하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고? 규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고
The
오기라도 해?
lake coppers. If you don't leave this area in 10 minutes, the lake police will get you for trespassing.
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑군.
Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on deck. Yeah. After what happened during the interval, I don't think she's gonna be happy. A wild Kento? How wild. I see that everywhere whenever wild is mentioned. I can't escape it. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen or heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
구역을 벗어나려면 직선 거리로 15km 가량 남았다.
As the crow flies. I never understood that exactly. As the crow flies means like in a straight line. Is that it?
한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
Ah, Merceau, are you pedaling too? Just, you know.
단합이 잘 되는군.
가자 로신한테 목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다. 달려보세라.
God. This is so good.
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
Don't just lock the fuck in.
글렀어. 놓고 가.
Keep in mind, Rodeo may be strong, but she eats a lot. True. Also, Gregor, maybe you should consider stopping smoking for a while.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
Yeah, I could see them in the back just like watching. Virgil mad as fuck. Merceau is also locked in. Love that both smokers are struggling. True. I'll just giving the orders. Faust is just like quietly doing her job. Ryoshu and Gregor are struggling. Merceau and Don are locked in and paddling for everybody else.
페달링에는 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
How the fuck did you know this, Merceau?
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을
My God.
모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
자기는 안 지쳐?
네, 뭐
Holy
3분
shit.
남았습니다.
3 minutes remaining.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
She said there's no time. Sacrifice your life.
카론, 부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 따릉따릉이야. 따릉따릉.
Oh my God.
재미없어.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
Honglo is having fun. Honglo is here just for the ride. That's amazing.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
What the fuck kind of training did you do, Honglu?
지금 밟기를 해.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is Dante is pedaling too? Wait, why exactly? Why is Dante pedaling?
앞으로 남은 시간은
Dante's the manager. Altis, how can you do this to them? Are you making your manager pedal?
30.
박진감이
Oh my
넘치는
God.
걸. 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
I fucking love this. A manager experience. There's a moron. Oh, and Altis isn't. Why do you think we have this situation?
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것 참.
My sinners are dying.
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
My God. He keeps doing it. He can't keep getting away with it.
얼마큼 남았지?
앞으로 10초, 4초.
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
No, so I haven't had sex. Amazing ball knowledge.
마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라.
Somehow we managed to escape console before Faust counted down to 0. God, is there a full image of that CG? Because if there is, I need to find it. That is so funny. Some seeders immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets. Like some look like they're just taking a quick rest at the park bench. Yeah, we made it somehow.
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못 본 건가?
That is
하우스트 씨?
the beginning of this canto is so funny. I love it.
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순 개뻥이었고 우릴 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Please, please don't. We you know who has to suffer for this. Ooh! The tranquil lake surface we just paddled through was gone. So we were never even there. Oh, fuck! In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles righted, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell when the thing ended and where the lake began. Oh my god! Is that a giant octopus? Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unaware in its body for this whole time? Oh, there's a division. I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. It apparently sent waves across the waters, all the way to the zone we were in. Don't you just hate when the sea turns red? Yeah. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not to be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower.
와우, 조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어.
Oh, what's on Don's head? Usually nothing.
겁나는 컷이니까.
Head or funny times the serials. Ah, great.
날뛸 맛이 나지.
Welcome to the Great Lakes.
만일
Yeah,
저것이
I think
우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
Yeah, I think we kind of understand why Ishmael was so like sure that you were not ready for this.
저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다. 그게 대호수의 규칙이니까.
이제 믿어줬던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요. 유사 대호수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠. 한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
Oh, to the amount of time the lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake.
보통 저런 걸
Wait, so
부르나?
it's not one lake. So the Great Sea is a bunch of different lakes? Like actually like subdivided? Like we saw in the image?
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
Oh.
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어
So the lake is haunted. Amazing.
그 목표를
Of course, nothing in the city can be
그것에
normal.
맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요.
That's when I heard a door open. Whoever door opened it did so with obvious irritation. Ishmael?
기억 후 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대호수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대호수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만
Oh,
각
so
호수의 규칙은
each division of the sea has its own rules, but you have like overarching rules too.
허가 없이 대호수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
I'm sorry, hold on, let me get out. Are we not supposed to write down the rules?
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠군.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면
What the?
그 해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
I'm sorry, what is wrong with you, Carp? Is the sea themselves their singularity? What have you been doing in this time, Ishmael? The head moment. I mean, these taboos are specifically from U-Corp, apparently. Not from the head, so... This isn't even a head moment, this is like U-Corp being asked.
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Oh.
더 날카로워야 하니까요. 스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Oh, please don't start fighting again. Vicious is not gonna be
그대로
happy.
처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
Try making even the slightest taboo in the city and you get greeted by the head minions at your door. Yeah,
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요.
the city really is hell. This is why these cantos are called Inferno.
그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
An actual sailor watching people like messing with the ship without knowing anything. Just so angry. Even though it's been a long time since the incident, both works her biting yet anxious lectures have not done at all. It was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us that I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
Yeah, if we are to survive this, why did it crash again? I think I gotta reinstall the Vtuber Studio on my phone. Keeps crashing and I don't know why. Ismael walked up the elm.
이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로 더 속력이 빨라졌어.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
Ground pounders.
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
Otis, let's hear out.
운이 좋군. 물개.
Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We got the wind at our
바람
backs.
때문이 아니죠.
That's no wind.
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요. 저 배들에게로.
Who? What are we? Oh, yeah, those ships. So the sea is actually divided like this. Yeah, you can see the tentacles. This is not just supposed to be like art. The sea actually has divisions. That's cool. That's such a cool idea for like a haunted or a magical sea. Fish used to be a fish art. Why people call her Fishmael? Just because she's a sailor? That's so funny though. Ooh. Just like Ishmael said, the two massive vessels were approaching us, not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them though. Ishmael didn't entertain with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Reasons. I see. Wow!
이 기술은 첨벙 드리프트.
Multi-sea drifting?
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
카론, 놀랐어.
Holy shit!
주황머리.
Ishmael is actually good at sailing.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
아니, 잠깐만. 이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜
뱃머리가
So Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around the opposite direction of the two ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them. Those are magnets, aren't they? And there was nothing we could do about it.
설마 전진
엔진은 껐어요.
뭐?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
야이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
어이 물개.
Oh, you know what she's doing. Hold on.
이제 어떻게?
좀 닥쳐요. 잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
Have you...
부딪힌다.
지금
Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and just several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. The back. Oh my god. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than nothing completely better than get completely sandwiched between the two
이
ships.
정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다.
아니, 지금 보니까
Oh my god.
통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
He took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinner said. The stern wasn't crushed, it was effectively deleted as though it was never been there. Left a bizarre looking cross-section
유사의
behind.
특이점. 공명굽세의 특징이죠.
The resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Oh, can merchants separate when needed, as though they've been always been a single vessel, as though they never been parts of the same ship. So those forks, they weren't magnets, they were the tuning fork. What do you call it? Hold on. Resonance tuning fork.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명급세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명급세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠. 아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리자님.
I feel sarcasm in that voice, Ishmael.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서. 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를
Ishmael still being an ass. Nice. Yeah. What can I say?
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다. 실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도 없을 테지. 죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시.
Altus is going to go to her room and like look at the mirror and cry like that one meme. You're cringe.
풀이 죽은 것이오. 대장 아니 손장.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Downcast and shoulders slumped, Aldous made her way into the ship's cabins, formerly the bus cabin.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구선입니다.
Marlingport. Faust's voice was dry and motionless, as though what just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
That's what he
지금까지
said.
제가
Hey.
보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
배? 저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
Yeah, at one point, when do you stop calling it a ship?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요. 공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Common as the whales in the Great Lake. Whales with... Well, that's... gotta be careful with the tuning forks, I guess. Yay. Oh, now we're gonna have some combat. Hold on. You know what? Let's put you in.
시작하지.
당신이
You're under level, but let's see if you can do anything.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의 시간이군.
Oh.
나와 카루는 이 근처에서 볼 일이 있다.
볼일? 왜? 또
Huh,
무슨
that's
일인데?
weird.
인어 향수나 살까 한다. 고 해두지.
Mermaid perfume. We should just say looking straight and advertising the forest. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from the left bin. Special discount.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 인어 향수라니.
Done. Virginius will not buy perfume for you. I'm sorry to say that.
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물, 인어 향수.
Wait, are we talking about actual mermaids, or I know in the city there can be like actual mermaids?
저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Oh, okay. Ice cream you can say. Ice cream you can say well.
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
That you can say well, but Walpurgisach, beach volleyball, that you can say. I see.
덩어리 고래.
Of course you can say the food well.
아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
Chill these smell dampeners. We love ice cream. True. Sardine whale flavored ice cream. That does not sound appetizing.
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
I mean, yeah, like sardines are good for food, but not for ice cream, I guess.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
her shoes need smell dampeners. So she needs to take care of her Rocinante. Why did she name her shoes? That's so fucking weird. Why are you like this, Dante? Dante? Why they call her Dante? As if Gregor can talk, we still feel bad for the distracted restaurant owner. Yeah. Gregor, you're not very good at this.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
Those shoes are just always drenched in either her own or someone else's blood. True. She doesn't even take them off when she does her like ego stuff. I imagine the reason why the shoes have name and all was probably a gift from someone.
올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐. 그 방향으로 걸어가는 것까지는
틀리지는 않으나.
Yeah.
정없이도 들려.
That is kind of weird. You're not gonna tell us where the golden bow is supposed to be? I guess that's fine. Huh. But alright. Oh! A night break is gonna start right now. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay? I'll be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello. I am back. I saw the stretch. Thank you, Redwell. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Let's continue.
올바르게 들었어 이상. 내가 너희와 나눈 정도.
Like those Roland images? No, they're cursed as hell. Who decided to turn Roland into a spider?
나참 이런
Why would somebody even consider this?
소리나 듣지. 파우스터 씨.
Also, Virgil, can't you give us a bit more
저희를
guiding?
기다리는 분들이 계십니다. 미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터
Alright, we do have the before team helping, I
황금가지가
guess.
있는 로보토미 지부의 위치, 전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면
좀
The
으스스하네요.
U-Corp has its own backstreets inside the ship? Just waiting on Twitch feeding me a random tradition related ad on the Rachel request for Shilia. The race Zagos things like how back in the 14th Fastnet was celebrated. I not understand any of these words.
어떻게 된 거야, 파오?
Oh, it's good that Rodion called Faust Pao.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? 피포 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건 그래?
Great, Heathcliff has a sense of humor. Before teen, more like belated in it.
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터
LCCB. So LC is for Limbus Company. What's the CB for? The LCCB agents managed to be corp already on the scene. Oh yeah, these two. I don't think we're gonna see them again. Thinking about them for a brief moment is.
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
Oh. Effie, Saudi, Saudi. We didn't deserve you two.
시간이 몇 시야?
Jack Sparrow
그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐?
from hit game Kingdom Hearts 2?
아, 미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서
Wait, is this our concept?
출발했어야지.
Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises onto the nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
Honglu.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
Oh. Did they get rid of the before team? Did they stop?
명찰의 질척고.
On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. Soaked in blood.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위하여.
Oh. Okay, Honglu, you were smart as fuck.
림버스 컴컵도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데
Yeah, a real shoot. I will give you permission to like sink them, whatever that means.
그 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐.
Slice your neck clean, I think, something like that.
너희 황금 뭐?
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
아, 목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
인질 협상을 하자.
Is he?
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야. 간단해. 돈을 주면 당신네 친구를 풀어준다.
Do we even have the cash? Past next is tradition out in Helvetia revolving around Swiss beats and bobs. Oh, that's cool.
안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
Snap your neck completely is what sync means. Oh, okay. I think they mentioned that earlier, like in one of the other cantons. I forgot.
잠깐. 그 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 협상이 잘못될 경우에도 돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야.
What kind of? I just realized. What kind of money do they use in like the city?
그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
버러지가.
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까.
I'm not sure we're gonna have the money to pay, my man. I'll be honest with you.
우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어?
Yeah, Gregor is smart.
정말 납치된 LCC 비디오니 죽기라도 하면
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다. 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
Don, can you speak a little bit lower, please?
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지.
Is everybody like in a big circle speaking? Why the guys just waiting?
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직이
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른
Sinclair likely did back in the prologue. The prologue has changed since it began, so things changed kinda going notice. That's fair.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안...
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게.
All kinds of awful images and domino speculation begin to overwhelm us. Do we even know how much they want? Because maybe it's not that much. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, bleeding and shattering. They knew our options were limited. Okay, then I'm gonna start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. True. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. He has been standing there this whole time. Arms crossed over to help harpoon that rested on her chest. Translating Ryoshu is of course tricky. Yeah, and apparently Sinclair is pretty good at translating Ryoshu.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요?
What else can we do? We're now the
변명은
hostage.
관심 없고요.
오?
이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네? 당신이라면
Damn.
그렇게 말하겠지.
Ishmael was roasting even more so.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에.
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데.
Malicious, compliant Ishmael.
도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Ishmael strode toward the kidnappers. It was painful for her to turn expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners did.
명령
I said,
불복종에 대한 처벌은
she shot me a fleeting glance before raising her
편하실 때
harpoon.
내려주세요.
Oh shit. Then thrust the sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' head? Holy shit, girl! Compliant, yeah. We're skipping the compliant part now. The entire course of her actions from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought of stopping her. Damn. I couldn't either.
봐.
Oof. Ryoshu was right. The kidnapper suffered total obliteration of forehead.
이스마엘 씨,
Great, Dante also knows that.
무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로
See, I
잡힐 때는
kinda like about Sinclair that
저희 때문에.
despite how anxious Sinclair is, when push comes to shove, he is very quick to jump to action. I kinda like that. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if he was wearing the case was holding back or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼 에피 씨와 소드 씨처럼 불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요.
Oh, this boy is angry. Oh? Sinclair's memories. I saw an image of Saudi and Effie both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. At this point, Dante just has a notebook of Ryoshu speak. Yeah, that seems like it's a smart thing to do. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of us at this old home attack. That day must have been squashing those memories. I like that it's canon that Dante actually sees flashbacks that people are having. Like whatever ability Dante has that lets them bring the sinners back, also lets him connect to their soul, I guess. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I had witnessed back at the boatworks. It was also a moment that was buried in her memory. Wonder. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strolls toward one of the closed ship containers and clicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long it had complexion. Oh.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
Oh, fix the body, doesn't it
옷을
back?
보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
Oh, the bastards killed them already.
납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
Yeah, okay, it makes sense. So she knows that even if we paid, they wouldn't get them back.
돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때
Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
Yeah.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
Yeah, but every place of tourist has the like dark
이런
side.
경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가
Yeah.
있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어.
Oh, poor Dawn.
억울한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나 지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보내.
제발 돈키호테 씨. 아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Ouch.
본인은
아니야. 아니, 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거.
She's so tired of everybody's shit.
항상 이딴 식이니까 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, patience, and anxiety. True, the notebook's name is Sinclair. Hello, maiden. Metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야. 이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고.
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Oh, well, time to fight. Let's see what our... Well, this is not a focus fight, but that's fine. Let's see what our Yesen can do. You're a tiny bit under level, but that's okay. So, yeah. Grace of Presence, Press Script. It's attack. And I'm supposed to hit him, but of course I can't like aim with the... in this mode of battle, but that's okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Each has a unique passive at the moment. Oh, I should take a look at it. Give me a sec. I notice you sometimes skip dialogue options where they haven't finished their speech. Getting passion. Are you a fast reader? Yeah, I'm sorry if I do that. It's because I usually already... I had already read what they said, so I ended up skipping because I forget that the voice is playing. So I ended up like, oh, okay, that's what they mean, and I just jump to the next one. Ishmael. Attacking off the deck. Oh, or do you mean like... Oh, Compulsion. Starts encounter with minus 35 SP. At less than 0, a turn start gain 3 attack power up. Did they transform Ishmael in a minus SP unit for this thing? I think it's pretty cool to give them passives based on based on like the story. He's saying wants you to listen to ChatGPT. The skill is a flower the real result. Yep, I got that. He has no flower right now, so it's gonna be fine. And sometimes the sense are short and you skip from the point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I usually skip them as soon as I finish reading them, unless I read something that I like. Unless what they're saying, the voice has something interesting in them. But I'm gonna start more. I'm gonna start not skipping as much. I shall never forgive you, Ahab. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna activate the auto. But if I activate the auto thing, then it might be fast too. And fine. I know what I'm gonna do. The potion CD pack again of 5. That's cool. Now I have a question. Maybe this is a spoiler for Moby Dick, but in the book Moby Dick, the main character is Ahab, right? Because it is. You know what? That's true. Maybe I should try different ideas. I'm gonna see what I have on Spart later. What was I gonna ask? Right. What happens to Ishmael in the Moby Dick book? Does Ishmael, because I know that the main character is Ahab, and Ahab dies trying to kill the whale, right? Does that happen with... I only have one proclamation army, so I need like 9 of these. So it's gonna take... I don't think I can do that in like these battles. CANTO 5 happened. Ah, sure, okay. That's explicit spoilers. Okay, okay, never mind then. I'm not sure how like close to the book the CANTO was gonna be. Clear! He has the same thing that the Index Don Quixote have. I guess because they're both like Index members. They both are fingers. Nice, you're almost getting a level up too. Insubordination. Let me see what we have. Everybody using this one, cool. Ooh, oh wait. Oh, this is her from the CANTO. Hold on. Let me use that. Let's see how that goes. CANTO 6 onward, they kinda start taking wild liberties with the source material. 7 is quite a trash, that's for sure. I see. Understandable. I'm not worried too much about the books then. Oh, look at her. She's badass in this ID. Oh, and she has a peg leg. I didn't notice that. Use the flower you sang. Oh, wild indeed. I know that I don't know if Streamerbot can do that, but I know that you can have redeems that happen when you say something. And I think it would be incredibly funny to have like every time I say wild, a picture of the wild hunt. The wild hunt hit clip shows up on screen. I wonder how high would that be. We're gonna look it up on Streamerbot later. I may mention it because some people have issues with what that when it comes to Limbus right now. Like I guess it would be like in my opinion, at least from what I've seen so far, I think it's cool that they take inspiration from the book, but if they follow the books too strictly, then I imagine a lot of characters not gonna develop past a certain point. And if they want the game to go on, they gotta keep developing then. So you're gonna have to take some wild liberties. Yeah, like being one-to-one the source material, I think it would be cool, but at the same time, it would be very limiting to the stories they could tell.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yeah, they are adaptations, and even then, like, the character is inspired, like, for example, you can clearly see that Don Quixote has some kind of delusion going on, like, the same way that Don Quixote in the book has, but you don't need to follow the story strictly. Like, they turned Rocinante, the horse, into shoes here, so, like, the story can be changed. I don't really think they need to follow it one by one.
일리 있는 의견.
Have people brains getting smaller? They are! I'm pretty sure they are, that's the problem.
엎드리도록.
I saw the second Candle 6 and the kind of valid points mentally disagreed.
빠르게 치라도.
Although apparently, for what I'm seeing, Canto 6 is still more... It's still closer to the actual book than the latest Wuthering Heights movie. Wait, if the Cantos need to be close to the books for people to like them, does that mean that Merceau is going to canonically have sex in Canto 10? Because I know one thing about the Stranger and of the Stranger in the book, and apparently it's that Merceau fuck. That's all I know about it. So we're gonna see Merceau canonically hitting someone. And going into details boils down to this interesting bits of what you started being kind of removed. Oh, I see.
잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끊고?
아, 그거 잘 됐네. 보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요. 이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고.
Ishmael's so smart for this.
한 손 정도는 보스가 있는 곳 이 지도에서.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of a Marlin port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled a moment before pointing to the location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper.
자, 할 건 나왔네요. 가자.
Okay, Ishmael seems to have no qualms about killing. Cool. This canto is when the faction ideas began to have a variety of interaction, having Pequod Heathcliff with Pequod Ishii as a type of interaction either before or after she attacked, where Pequod will immediately follow up an attack without using Absential Tether. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I think I have Pequod hit. No, I have Pequod. I have Pequod Yiseng only. Let me check.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이 살아있었다는 거.
That's a good point, Gregor.
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠군.
Yeah, I got Yiseng.
최악의 경우.
I thought I had Pequod Heathcliff, but I guess not.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면 전 용서 못할 것 같아요.
Okay, Sinclair, I agree with you, but this is not Ishmael's fault.
저를요?
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한 우리를요.
Ooh, I see. Yeah, sure, I'll get him some point.
듣고 있습니다.
I'm not worried about that. We'll do something. Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
불복종에 대한 것인지 수감자의 감정 이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
Yeah, I don't think Faustus is gonna be very good at like emotional stuff.
명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님.
Damn. Okay. Out is the on spot execution is not gonna help.
수감자를
Gonna
처분할
make
권한이
things worse.
없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
It's like mentioned since people have made issues with it. Yeah, that's completely fine.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
Yeah, you were a leader at some point, Alice. Don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. So it looked like she began it was acting rash. Maybe it was. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in the scenario. Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something. I don't think they can quit. House will undoubtedly proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting, but it's not like I could force her to come along should hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted on my orders earlier. True. Robert isn't racist, just humanist. Yeah, sure. We can keep it like that. She did say to just follow my orders, but I'm not sure how long would that last.
무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님? 10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you sure about that? Because sure this number was not chosen arbitrarily. Are you saying that would leave Ishmael?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다.
I have wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here. Done so in set with determination. For a single clause of my contract with the company.
그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다.
From what Alice is saying, she's been into Limbus Company before like the 12 were established. And could it be that she's been in the outskirts? Who stayed lower than 12 and Plague Doctor won't turn into White Knight? I think that would be a good thing. I'm not sure White Knight is a good thing to have in the city.
물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
I did think about a little about like Dante being some kind of manifestation related to Plague Doctor, but it wouldn't make sense because Dante apparently was like an actual person before the events of Selva Oscura, and we know that Dante can not detect, but he can kind of feel distortions and abnormalities. They can tell them apart. So I don't know. I don't think they are related to Plague Doctor. Maybe, okay. What if what Limbus Company is doing is because they know about the Plague Doctor and the White Knight, and maybe they know that White Knight is gonna happen at some point, and they're trying to stop it. Because White Knight is a terrifying event. I guess the head could handle the White Knight if they care to, but I don't know if they would want to. There are also parallels. Yeah, sure. It also the clock has some relation like the Doomsday Clock, so. And to know what else, I just realized. The one time I'm gonna have to wait to see what happens here. But the one time we saw the clock move was when one of the sinners dealt with their trauma, I guess. Canto 1 and 2 weren't really dealt with, we kind of ran away from them. And Canto 3 was kind of stole by Damien, so Sinclair didn't have their moment, I guess. Head would definitely handle it with probably being in multiple wings. Yeah, if not had the color fixer. True. How many color fixers are there at this point? Like Virgil, we have. I guess I'm not gonna ask because that's gonna be spoiler. But I know of the. I know of obviously the Red Mist, the Red Gaze. Red Mist is not there yet. I have the Blue Reverberation that showed up in Library of Frida. I have heard mention of the Black Silence, but I haven't read anything about it. And other than that, I guess that's gonna be a spoiler, so not worry too much about that. There was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging to the group. Red Beast Pension? These access moments that live rent-free in my head, considering the terrorist group that was attacked with these games are highly against augments and started would leave you alone for supporting our Hare augmentations. Yeah, Deus Ex was a great game. A shame we never got like a proper continuation. Maybe I was the only one who saw the sense of belonging from them. And would fight as one no matter what we do to journey through in our way. Yeah, things are not looking good, aren't they? We have 5 Saigas LARPers.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
What do you mean LARPers?
세우는데 일조하였으니 내일은
Can people do that? Can they just like pretend they are a color fixer? We'll not talk about Invisible War. Yeah, Gabriel can turn my hips into a red mist. She will turn white in your hips, I'll be honest with you. Where is she? There she is. You know what? Let's use this. This one is the Defender, yeah. Defense up. You're a Tremor unit. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Which one is this? Can I can't see the card, I guess. It's fine.
빌라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
Hey, let's go. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing from behind the doors. Oh, that's the Arknight's eagle! Need to view the eagles equipped. Very nice AoE eagle. Damn, you can't get those anymore, right? That's a shame.
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Have you never been to One Road yet?
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
Damn, Gregor.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
I actually got angry at that. No, that's
장사가
sad.
잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소냐가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
So, why are we talking about? Those of us that were there for it, the only way you get to play around with them. That's sad. Use defense so she gets a passive buff and buff damages us. Okay, gotcha.
모르겠어, 단테? 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
Oh, the pirates.
2명. 섭섭하네. 나
Oh, actually a singer outfit. That's cute.
죄송합니다.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
그럼 그 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람은?
어? 뭐야? 나? 무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
What did he do before he?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스.
그런가? 뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Were you actually part of the Yakuza Heat?
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
나
Oh? You?
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Yeah, I don't know what expected of you, Ryoshu. He's the British mob. Oh no, worse, he's a hooligan.
그런 거는
He was in a football team. No, now that I think about it, are there sports in the city? It would be kind of fun if, like, out of all things, there was football in the city. Yeah, that's not a club.
역시 아무도 없는 건가?
가보았다.
You? How?
다소, 자주.
Oh? Marcel, is there something you're not telling us?
농담이지.
Even Gregor doesn't believe it.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
Oh my god.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다.
I used to wander in search of life's joys. Damn. Mercel's bizarre life, yeah. Mercel has been to everywhere. Bro has every single STD known to mankind.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다. 문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며
Above average mass.
소유하고 있다. 이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
Ooh? Oh yeah, of course Ismael knows about this.
이스?
Mercel was hauling ass. Yeah, we're gonna find out in CANTO V that Mercel has like 5 children. And escaped and then got into LIMBUS COMPANY to escape them. Ismael walked past into the club entrance. Only 5? 5 that he knows of.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고.
Be a rolling stone.
그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠. 단순하지 않나요?
The pimp asked him to make a baby.
어떻게 오셨죠?
True.
저는
응?
저는 퀵해그의 친구예요.
Quickag. That's a new name.
네가 뭐라고?
퀵해그.
Quickag.
그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
At the mere mention of the name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
잠깐.
The bouncer whispered something into the radio. Were you going to let us in?
당신이 정말 퀵해그의 친구라는 건가?
그렇다면요.
Oh, I don't think she liked that.
지금 어디지? 보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
Please don't do anything harsh, Ismael.
다시 한번 묻는다. 퀵해그는 우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가.
The who? Yeah, I thought we were trying to sneak in?
이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠.
Ah, great. Thank you, Ismael. You didn't seem to like bringing up Quickhags.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Is there anything you want to tell us? Oh, I have to defend you first. Forgot about that. My bad.
세 번째 갔어 이거. 아, 놀랐네.
앞을 밝히지. 그래야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Wait, I just realized. Whenever you do damage now, it shows like an icon of the type of damage that you do. And if it's like normal or fatal. Is that new? Or was that always there? Compulsion. Yeah. She's not having a great time there. Hold on.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
엎드리도록.
Ishmael is not okay right now. That's the payoff for it. Yeah.
별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Oh, for mentioning Quickhags, you mean? Oh, now she has defense. Nah, here. Let's go. Normal Fate can endure whatever he knew. Huh, I never saw that before. Also, hello, Hinter. I have never seen that. Two damage up in the same for low speed. I guess this would be great if you had like an ID that works on low speed. What I could call like reverse coins or something like that. And Clark Sinclair is one of those, right? That you want to have low SP for them. Does Ishmael has any ID like that where you want where you minus coin? Yes. Thank you. Does Ishmael has any minus coins IDs? Because if yes, it would be a good no differentiation. Oh, Sag. Oh, he already has 6 of them. Can it be? You can get another buff for damage to defend twice, just mainly a thinking unit. I see. From what I've been gathering, tanking units are usually not that good in the game, but Ishmael is like the exception. Because Ishmael's tanking damage is like... She has very decent damage and clashing power for a defensive unit. Absolute reference? Yeah, I know that. No, she does not. Badge.
인명 피해 없음, 기물 피해 경우. 완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간 귀하신
And we're getting more
분들의
tickets.
의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
Oh, the club shoe. Let me check something real quick. Oh, they're only giving us like low level tickets. That's fine.
오늘따라 별이 박소.
Oh, did it?
아리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
I thought the day would reset an hour from now, huh? I always had the time wrong for the reset. POD road on my beloved. Yeah, I wanna get that at some point. Let's get another Shwell. Yeah. Sway is still good. Yeah. Ishmael has a lot of good ideas. Wait, I never used this one. What are you? Poison Rupture? Oh, that's cool. You know what? Let's use you. Since we're using you a lot, might as well. How are you already level 40? I've been doing the three. I've been doing 3 mirror dungeons like per week, and I've been doing a lot, and I've been doing all my dailies. I've been pretty religiously doing my dailies. I'm doing it pretty. I think I did it every day. I don't think there was ever a day where I missed my dailies so far. Wait, I didn't read the first one. Sorry.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
Okay, it was just talking 40. What can I say? I did get a lot of boost, I guess, on like starting now, because they give a lot of like they give a lot of stuff for when you start. Waiting on that anniversary update. Ooh yeah. Next, it's next week, isn't it? Or at least, well, Purg is next week. I wanted to correct that the bouncers weren't letting us in. They were either face down in some ditch or fleeing. They were only letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Oh, look at the music! That's a banger!
13명이서 왔습니다.
열?
12?
저기 있다.
Oh shit.
잘못했습니다. 자, 이제 저희 항구에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사춘 댄스. 두 팔을 뻗고 이렇게 후루타 후루타.
아이 진짜 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는
You don't
거야?
like bass? I thought you like bass. Could you use the winning machine, please? What do you mean, the winning machine? Guess I wanted to get somewhere with Faust. True. Faust is pretty cute. I would not be surprised if she didn't get like hit on regularly. Well, probably next month. The anniversary is like 3 years tomorrow. Oh, nice.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고
Oh,
싶지 않아.
hey, hold on a moment. You know that despite this, I'm pretty sure like either Murstow or Heathcliff have the biggest chest in LIMBUS COMPANY. Oh my god! Shattering a nearby table to pieces. That was more than enough for the clovers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Well, I guess Ishmael isn't playing around anymore. Oh, you're cute. What do? Launcher. Number of turns this unit spent active in encounter. Gain 1 stack at the turn end.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠.
Do you
전 조용한 게 좋아서요.
change? Ooh. A 3+ launcher. Attack weight +1. So you're kind of a late game unit. Upon retreat, apply 1 level up next turn to allies in her deployment order. The tiles go a launcher, second cell. The unit, first to return to the field. The mission to return to the field, getting ready. Huh. I guess this is gonna be like a future. Is there gonna be like a future thing where no, hold on. Favored. There we go. Is there gonna be a way to like switch sceners in the future? That's pretty cool. Or maybe this is a mechanic with another unit that we don't have. Alright, right, you still have compulsion, so you still like minus 50. Oh, that is bad. Can I... Wait, you can do the thing. Nice. Rockframe made me enable these videos. So this Ishmael has a mechanic for like being replaced or substituted. And it makes me wonder if it lets you, if in the future you can switch units. Or if there is another like idea in the future that lets us switch units to Limp Gregor to Betsy's little puffer. I've been really enjoying Limp Gregor. Even if he has very specific types of like status effects, I'm gonna use him for the story a long while. Might be my favorite Gregor so far. Kinda wanna get Fire Fist eventually. Wait, Gregor has a Munchland unit, right? Or is it only Rodion, Otis, and Merceau that have it? Priest. Oh, okay. And I don't think I ever used it. I'm gonna check if anybody has done this before. The mechanic you see in Mirror Dungeon is how it works. When she retreats, you can back to cast a fly. Okay, gotcha. So she's not a unit that would be very useful in, say, Slaughter mode. It's more of a Mirror Dungeon round.
Get the rider! Don't mind if I do, son.
Get the backup units get reduced around CANTO 7. Oh, I see. Hermes, how many? Oh, you're already at 6? Oh, but we're already at wave 2. But there is a chance. We might be able to see Furioso in action. If people don't get obliterated right now. Oh, never mind. You're getting obliterated. Yep. They're dead. I think the only way we see Furioso is when we get to a boss fight. Yeah, look, this is the last one, and it's still a 7. Hey, just to be. There we go. Easy. I remember struggling during CANTO V at the beginning.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
The club tree.
떳떳이 살아갈 수
Let me check something. Oh, here it is, Princess of Munchland. I don't think I ever used you, so you know what? I'm gonna use it this time.
필두, 출진.
You'll be able to use replica very soon. That is kind of terrifying. You kind of scare me by saying that. Oh, there he is. Oh, he has style.
허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
나쁘지 않고. 사물. 앵화.
아, 놀랐네.
엎드리도록.
담배 떠차서 잠들 뻔했잖아.
See, no.
만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
불가 위야.
I always pick the flower. That's why I learned when I was using index stone too. Flower.
깨우치시게.
엎드리도록. 가족을 위해.
I imagine getting the Hermes thing is easier when there's only like one target because you have to hit the flower, right? You have to hit an enemy marked with the flower. And in these kinds of combats, you cannot choose where you're gonna attack, so. Wave 2, we're ready at 4. Nice. But yeah, we need to attack this one for another Hermes, a 5 single target killer. Yes. So I guess putting this Yiseng and the index stone together would be a good idea. Do we have other index units? I think House has an index unit, right? I remember when CANTO 9 started. Was it when CANTO 9 started? But I think I remember seeing a finger Faust. I can't remember if it was Index or something else. Index proxy Faust from Dead in the Ditch. I see. Understandable. With Yiseng and Dawn, you don't need anything else.
올인이었나요?
Let's go, girl. Oh my god, how many stacks of stuff does he have? Ooh. Oh? Dawn is charged, and that means...
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Oh, hold on. Variant High Blood Arts. Wait. So this is the second one. Wait, do you have that one already? Oh, baby, this is gonna be good. Let's hope we get to see it before they get obliterated. Please.
산초류 경혈.
Oh, let's go.
라샹.
Unbreakable coin. She didn't even get to finish. She just like barely touched it. False greed was unquenchable in some seasons. Well, we do have Malfoy, so her greed sickens me.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
The first maid.
일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Is she? There we go. You know what? I'm gonna use the Kurakubo.
당신이
For no reason other than I think it's ability on it. Yeah, the only reason why I'm using Kurakumo Ishmael is because she's ability on it and nothing else. Not worry about it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh yeah.
40.
Ah, she's so cool.
놀란데. 담배 쫓아서.
Having her as a support when you have the debuff is so good. So I guess if she loses slashes, then she's not gonna be that useful.
대가리에 총 맞았냐? 일하고 없이 씻고 개고 있을까?
Oh, ad break? Okay, no problem. Since this is a battle, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back in like 2 minutes after we finish this. We're back. I'll allow you to steal my don't worry about it catchphrase. Don't worry about it. We're back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya.
Hello, I have returned just in time and just to finish this one guy. What you give some people sound while Ferguson were so in Ryoshu? I don't know. I saw that Ryoshu has a crossbow and the old woman's gun. I don't remember what the crossbow is from. I don't know which of them might had it. And I don't know what Mercel has. Not yet.
일리 있는
There we go.
의견이다. 그걸로
War punishing bird necklace. Interesting.
40.
Merso's the only one that can actually work with punishing bird and not like punch it immediately. It would be incredibly funny if that was the lore behind it.
그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
And here's the funny one. Ryoshu has... Not a silent orchestra. Please tell me that Teigo gifts do not translate into their respective abnormalities showing up in Walpurgis Night. Because please, anything but silent orchestra. That is my most hated abnormality. Number one bullshit abnormality that just ruins everything. If that ever becomes an Igor or an ID, I don't care if it's like immune to damage and deals 100 damage per second. I will not use it. I haven't gotten Aleph, so no idea. Was Silent Orchestra an Aleph? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, because Silent Orchestra didn't have a good result, right? Let me see. I remember that nothing there is Aleph, Tensor is Aleph. I'm in Black is Donor, so Silent Orchestra. Blue Star was Aleph too, right? Blue Star was usually chill if you had someone with good insight. So Blue Star was okay.
좋은 말 할 때.
Oh, sorry, that one I skipped by accident.
좋은 말 할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방이 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
Yeah. Gotta drink some milk before you're starting around press like that, laddie.
헛소리 아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는 건 뭐,
Check DMs. I am going to beat you to death. I am going to ban you from Discord.
머리통이에요.
알았어, 진정해.
How dare you? How dare you send me Silent Orchestra smut in my Discord DMs?
선장은 여기 없어. 대신
It's not even Queen of Hatred smut. I hate you.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
Ooh, Sinclair is learning.
가세요. 그쪽 말고 입구로 나가서.
알았어. 미안.
Let's go, Sinclair.
뭔가 늘었는데?
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요. 조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했을.
Oh, my poor baby. It's okay, Sinclair. You're doing good. You're doing great.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도
First mate chew.
부르게 되겠죠.
I do have enkephalin.
직구
There we
취급을
go.
해주진 않으니 알아서 기세요.
Let's get something for Ishii. You know what? Let's get the crook. Let's use this. I haven't used this a lot. I have this unit, but I don't have... I don't think it's upside at this point.
당신이
So there we go.
이 숲의 괴수.
That artist deal Right of Despair using 150 doing more abnos. Okay, you are forgiven. I am going to see the artist later.
또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Ooh, are you the captain?
당신이 여기 보스야?
그래. 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의
It's me.
부선장 스미야. 날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
I do.
당신은 2인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다.
Yeah, the man is a bloody mouth. Yeah, considering what Red Riding Hood looks like, I can imagine that.
후크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
Fairy wine. Oh, that's an abnormality that makes those.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아.
Perfume business.
그래서 이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우리 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
Yeah, we just want the hostages.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다.
Hello, my games.
우리는
What's up?
그거를 손님이라고 부르는데.
손님이요?
자, 그럼 우리 교환하자. 퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게
So
내보내줄게.
Squeak Egg is important to them too. I got the new Yi song and La Mancha Roaded of Pickled Po. Oh, let's go! Congrats! That's so cool! I wanna get the La Mancha Rodeon so bad.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까.
Yo, that's not that much of a big shot as you think they are.
그쪽이 퀵해그의 친구.
Sorry for skipping that.
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이
Why is everybody so
무엇인지
interested in the
전부.
Squeak Egg?
누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
Me, kind of a baddie though. True.
말할 수 있었다면
Unfortunately, she kind of is.
좋았을 텐데요.
Alright, boys.
싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Time for a real fight.
그것을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
이거 분강 맞지?
놈들은 이제 네 번째 탔어요.
아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
아, 놀라.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이
Get him! Oh, are we gonna fight her? And maybe we're gonna see Furiosa because this is a boss fight. Can't see how so many stacks because oh, there we go, one.
불가 위야.
I didn't check the thing. Damn it. I'm a desk creature now over previous desk.
이러면 아무것도
Nobody?
못하고
How does somebody steal an entire death?
물론하군요. 틈을 끊어.
And like congrats for the new death, but like
짜게 갖다
how the fuck?
아, 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Okay, that did work. Struggling. Wait. Really? What if I... There we go.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
How are you struggling, Gregor? I guess because we have like max stacks of the lantern.
이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
Have 14 enemies? Oh, let's go.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
Appalachia works in mysterious ways. I see. Understandable. I have learned through my time in the internet to not question what happens in Appalachia. Ooh, her moves are so cool.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
지금 구해줄 테니.
마비 교환.
Hammer time. Oh, a 9 stacks of powerful skill becomes available. What's his defense level 2? We're fine. Wait, I didn't check those? Do you have an ultimate skill unlocked? Gone because I saw you were like shining up earlier. Damn it! I should start actually reading, I think, or at least paying attention to stacks and such.
가만히 있어.
Nice.
나쁘지 않고.
Oh, that's so cool. He has like a shadow weapon. Oh, he's a 9 stacks.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Okay, let's see it happening.
한 놈만 잡아준다겠더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
재밌겠는데?
I hope we get to see that. And he doesn't like skip it because everybody's dead. Please. No, leave one of them. Oh. Oh my god. Holy fuck, he just murdered her.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Bro used. Oh.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠다.
놀만치 노른 것 같은
What happened to his face?
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Very balanced ID indeed. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I guess my fight for the future is gonna be just like survive until I get 9 stack and 10 Furioso and win.
난 뒷배가 있어.
Yeah?
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마. 중지의
Oh, the middle. I have a couple of IDs from the middle, and I met a couple of members of the middle in Aberfrina.
작형이라. 게다가 퀵핵을 하는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데.
Oh, they're after her. They're not like their friends or anything.
감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서 잠적을 펴버렸다며? 멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지.
Oh, because she quit. She was a member of the middle and she quit.
중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는데 말이야.
할 말은 끝났죠?
Oh no. Man, what are you gonna do?
잠깐. 진짜야? 정말 나 죽인다고?
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
Oh shit.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
I don't think Ishmael is on the mood to think about that, me.
잠깐. 알았어. 위치 알려줄게.
Oh, there we go.
너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요. 속이려면 뭔들 못해.
Oh no. Ishi, please.
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야. 어?
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the strength she needed to turn Smith's head to a pulp in one fell swoop. Drag has a Smith ID. Not Predator ID is good. Huh, that's interesting. Wait. Killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님.
Ooh.
그만 비켜주시겠어요?
Or what? You're gonna attack us?
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
Did we get the Furioso? We did! The Furioso basically one-shot the mini boss. Just bro went crazy on Smee. Holy fuck! And then he took his mask off and was bleeding all over the place.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자.
Girl, this is not the time for you to talk.
아닐걸. 시간 낭비.
Mal?
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
Fuck. Mal's eyes were still lost and wondering. She spun back her harpoon arm ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way? Dante, are you stupid? Ah, that's They kind of are, yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, give me a moment. Into Ishmael? What do you mean?
관리자님! 단테 미쳤어요?
Yeah, Dante, are you dumb?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복
Dante
정도
has
모자라.
a stick in for a
감히
brain.
관리자님까지.
Yeah.
뭐 잘 선택한 거야.
Girl, you better shut up and run.
만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을 걸?
Shush. I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine bullets in my place. Oh yeah, I remember that in CANTO V. And called my name as her body liquefied. I told she had faith in my... As though she had faith in my name alone could make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요.
Whoa, language. Calm down.
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요.
Stupid clock face. Wow, you really did wet the heck out of that poop. It hurts.
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
They're not even that creepy. Look what I...
관리자님. 방금 처자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전.
Well, technically, she made an attempt on someone else's life, and Dante got in on their own volition.
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
This is the kind of a sailor let her have her sailor's mouth. That's true. Not fair. Let Ishmael say fuck.
괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, she has been a problem since we came to U-Corp, I guess.
선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Altis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Ah.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요? 지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고.
You know, Ishmael brings a good point. We never saw Dante, Dante never fought or even tried to hurt anybody. I do think Dante should at least learn some self-defense.
오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다.
Yeah, okay, she has a bit of point here.
가슴
Can't even say no to that.
거예요?
Just my intuition. Oh, hell yeah! You girl. Morgana, what the hell are you talking about? Hello! Hi Raiders, welcome. I am Archie, a co-detective. I usually play horror games, but today I am playing through CANTO V of LIMBUS COMPANY. If you are interested in the game, go play it right now. LIMBUS COMPANY is very good. And do care to avoid spoilers. This is a good game with a good story. Hello, what were you doing? I'm gonna throw you into the trash. And to see it gameplay. I mean, more Pokemon Ultramoon. Oh, understandable. I kind of want to play Ultramoon at some point because I really like the design of the Ultramoon Pokemon. 2 hours on the pre-boss fight. Wait, really? I always heard that every Pokemon and the AI was doing wrong. I always heard that the Pokemon games didn't have... Oh, you're doing a Nuzlocke. Okay. Because I always heard that Pokemon didn't really have any super tough fights because they didn't want to body block anything. I'm gonna head out there, have fun getting your head beaten in. no contest will be given. Thank you. I'm kind of afraid of Scanto right now. I'm doing a small difficulty rack. Code to code small. Yeah. Small difficulty hack, and girl just got her ass kicked by a pigeon in the road. Point kinda lost when she has been recklessly killing people and getting LCP possible to trouble with middle. Yeah! Ishmael is not on the best state of mind right now. The rival fight, other fight costs me 2 hours. Damn. Can you at least like grind for those? Or is it one of those mods that remove leveling? AI loves switching or doing whack ass things. They're teaching the AI to do the pro strats. I'm rare candy and doing a level cap. Oh. Well. Hold on. You're doing a Nuzlocke? You're doing a difficulty hack? And you put the level cap 50 on your... Are you insane? Are you crazy? I'm preparing for Platinum Kaizo. Yes, I am. I'm gonna have to watch the VODs later to see how bad it is. Because I am morbidly curious to see how much you got your ass kicked. Platinum Kaizo makes this look easy. What the fuck is Platinum Kaizo? Okay, I can send you my death box. Please. I'm gonna have to see how bad it is afterwards. Hold on, just gotta... Okay. Box 8. Oh my god. Is that everybody that you lost? Oh my god, it's not over yet. You have... Oh, Pokemon Run and Ban. I know about... I know how Nuzlocke work. Oh my god. I am so sorry for you suffering. I do not understand what possessed you to do this. But congratulations. I like it though. You like to see the Pokemons like being absolutely destroyed and sent to the box. I love being a masochist. You are insane, Morgana. Oh my god. And I thought I was a masochist for still playing Elden Ring.
시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데.
You know, Ishmael has a point here. And now Ishmael just insults Dante. I mean, so here's the thing. Ishmael is having a breakdown right now. But she has some very valid concerns. Like, how can she trust Dante's intuition and managing abilities if Dante lost all her memories? Like, Dante didn't even know what a fixer was, or what the city was. So, like... I don't know. She kinda has how to trust her stand. I mean, we know... So here's this problem. Like, Ishmael can't trust Dante because Dante doesn't know their memories. And Dante we can't trust Ishmael right now because she's having a breakdown. How the heck do you maintain that hair? A lot of care, I imagine. Only 89 people have been in this Pokemon game. 3-hour video? Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna watch later. Thank you, Morgana. Dante is very trustful. But not in Ishmael's eyes. That's the problem. What the fuck? Hold on. For some reason, Discord autoplayed the video. I watched it like 10 times. I know what I'm doing for dinner. I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는
True.
생각은요.
Good point. I just think killing everyone on our way left and right like this won't help us in the future.
앞으로?
I don't have any better explanation for what they just did. Yeah, I mean, Dante got all the sinners through like 4 cantos so far. So I think they can trust him a little bit.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은
Yeah.
단테. 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지
Do not
마시게.
put yourself at risk in such manner again, Dante. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오.
Yeah, Dante, if you want like somebody to protect them, tell Merceau to take a hit. I think Merceau will not even question it.
또한 그대의
And then you can bring them back later. If you yourself die, I think very bad things are gonna happen. Do not possess the means to bring you back. Exactly.
되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Oh, my poor baby. Yesing was right. My shoulder was an unbearable amount of pain.
야,
Heathcliff being the goat once again.
괜찮냐?
Oh, that's cute that Heathcliff is worried about Dante. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네.
Oh, it's good that it's cute that like the sinners are starting to worry about Dante as a person and not just as a clock to bring them back. Especially Heathcliff, because Heathcliff was very combative at the beginning and only cared about Dante's ability to bring them back. Oh, it's cool to see them bonding.
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Yeah. Only that there are no sane people in this bus. Everybody has their own problems. I think at this point, Yiseng is the most sane of people. What do you mean? This game is long. I am being as fast as I can. I am doing my best. You. There we go.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것이야.
Heathcliff to Dante. You take it too long. Oh, sorry. I'm stupid. I think out shipping containers are full of.
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
Yeah, let's not worry too much about that. I tried my best to not speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여긴
more
어떻게
pirates.
알고 온 거야? 아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Mountain of smiling shipping containers. Yeah. Let's take an out for anything worse happens. Yeah, there we go. Dante, you just... No, never mind. Not gonna worry about them. Thank you for the high rate, bro. We are not using Furioso in this one.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
And the stretch, good idea.
Any more bullets?
Oh my.
나쁘지 않고.
It's so good to stretch every once in a while. Oh.
대가리에 총 맞았냐?
불가 위야.
Grab this when I throw a buzzkill with accident.
아, 놀랐네. 담배 뜯었어.
뚫리고.
이만 찰 줄 알았어. 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Oh, let's go. How many units do I have to fight? 10 units, that's fine. If we have to fight 10 units, maybe there is enough time for Furioso. Well, last time there were 14 units and we didn't have time. We ramp up pretty well, so Actually, Malfaust, dang.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다
Right,
뛰어.
let's go.
어디까지 가고 있어?
Win rate, my beloved. I just have to take care for the win rate not to... I have to make sure the win rate always pick the flowers to increase our chances of Furioso mid-mission. But we're doing like pretty well. Unless it's a boss, I mean the boss, I don't think we're gonna see it.
40. 저런 배운 줄도 몰랐네.
Damn.
지금 구해줄 테니. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Only 2 of them? Y'all are so cooked.
일리 있는 의견이다.
And I think, yeah, you have the big move. Oh my god, 4 coins.
한소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Oh, you love to see it. Give her commercial big enough bleed stack and she cooks. Hell yeah. Then it might be a good idea to get her for my bleed team eventually.
40.
So my bleed team is probably gonna be like Munchal and 7 units. So Munchal and Dawn, Munchal and Berceau, Munchal and Rodion, Kurikumo Ishmael. I'm not sure if N-Corp Faust is a good idea to put there on the bleed team.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
I'm gonna have like Painter Artist.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I'm gonna see what else I can make. I think a Ryoshu can be a good one. One Ryoshu group. I think you don't have any good bleed, right? Oh, you're a horse in this one. Wait, have I ever used this one? Let me see.
당신이
N-Corp Faust is good.
이
Nice.
숲의 괴수로군.
Okay, so that means I already have like a semi-decent Kurikumo hit pick, probably pick. Okay. That's Uma saying. Uma saying is so funny. Look at my horse, bro. We are not winning the triple Tiara with this one.
나쁘지 않고.
My horse is shocked as fuck. Ooh, Altis was struggling. If you can get the 3-2 for Yuseng. I have to read the conditions for the 3-2 for Yuseng. Yumaseng is Tremor and Rupture. Okay. I never used Tremor that much. I mostly use, but Rupture is fun to use. I thought I do need better units for that. Let me see. What do I need to get this? I want command cry. I imagine it's a passive. Power for use 5 line breaker. Consume all of it to activate Obsidian Storm Rider Crescent. Yeah, so I need to have a fine line breaker. How do I get line breaker? When it's doing kind of damage and 1 protection count. Next second to final power, turn gain, stack. How do I stack those? Is it when I... Oh. Those line breaker. Kill passive. Line breaker. Gain 1 line breaker when meeting one of the following conditions. Speed is faster than target by 2. When triggers 3 more bursts, and when wins a clash having Strider Woo. Okay. That's a bit complex. And considering we can't aim, that's not gonna... I don't think we'll be able to hit that. But it's fine. That's so real. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna read all... I don't read all of the skills. Like, I don't read like everything that Furioso does, for example, but I like to know what the activation is for each of the skills. Let's put Merceau in our Around Helper. I think putting Merceau in Merceau would kick the shit out of our Around Helper. Our Around Helper has like no chance of winning. Most skills don't really need to be read. Yeah. Because from what I'm gathering, most skills are just like, oh, it does damage, and if you win, you apply a certain amount of buffs, a certain amount of stats. But then you have units like, for example, Yiseng or this Dawn, that have very specific conditions to activate special skills. And those ones I kind of want to read. Like, I think Malfaust also has a condition, like has a conditional skill. Oh, you have two. Oh, you have two Strider Wu. You're not there. Oh, you have a special defense. Cool. Yeah, I have this and. Ah, but you don't. Okay, that's fine.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Yeah, you have Hosan. Your Hosan isn't flashable actually. Alright. Okay. You only want to read boss skills. Yeah. I kind of learned that when I was fighting the frozen whale. Whatever the whale's actually thing is called. I don't remember if it's actually frozen whale. I got my ass beat in floor 3 because of that whale. Damn. That's what we like to see. You should definitely use Gregor's defense skill. I remember that this is important, but I always forget to. But Gregor is incredibly useful even without you using him correctly. Like, even if I just go win rate with them, it's still like still good enough to do a lot of stuff.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는
Mr. Pilot.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살.
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제
Oh?
열면
Oh, please let him be alive.
LCCB 부서의
Get lazy, I'ma head out to sleep. Take care, chat. Yeah, no worry. Thank you so much, Yoku. Have a good night of sleep. I'm not going to go much longer. I'm going to finish the first part of the Kanto, and then I'm gonna drop out too. Then we continue part 2 tomorrow. What do you were the captain?
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 3과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
당신
Kinda suck, bro.
팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고.
뭡니까? 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는.
Yeah, I was expecting something a little bit, different for a team leader.
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해들었습니다. 실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그러?
이해해줘. 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
I don't think there was anything left of that guy.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
대파괴 시간이군.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감
How
있게
can you
전달한
remember the
것입니다.
intonations?
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
Oh my god, bro almost got obliterated.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드 과장님이시죠.
Oh, she's fine. Great.
소드 씨가
She's alive.
과장? 승진한 건가?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을
Oh,
건지셨습니다.
that's good news. That is good news. Sauda is a very tough cookie. True.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하군.
Damn.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
Huh.
소드 씨는
A
괜찮으신가요?
very, very tough cookie. Yeah, considering the situation she was and that she managed to get out of, congratulations to her.
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
Nice.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라 파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
I don't think you should be sharing this information, Ishmael. Unless Pilot produced a piece of old faded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4 팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는
Yeah, they're kind of
내용입니다.
expected to give sacrifices, I guess.
정말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고
희생이 자랑스러워?
I don't think she liked that. I think you said the wrong thing, my man.
진심이에요?
자자 이스, 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
Thank you for the save, Rhodia.
아니, 노라고요. 무슨 뭔 힘이?
Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began critically dragging her outside. Yeah, just in case she gets into another fight.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요. 개 죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고.
Yeah, sometimes you have to believe in something, even if that something is a lie.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지.
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요. 저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요. 휘둘려주는 것도 이번.
알았어.
Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them along. She signaled me with a quick wink. I was able to return where the other sinners were before they did. Hey! Damn. Rhodia is so good at this. I can't wait until they develop her more. Hey! Ooh. Wait, but... Yeah, 5-9 to unlock the other canto. That's okay. How could Ishmael complain about being called by Rhodia? I know, right?
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
Oh my god, the baby.
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
Oh my god, poor Dawn.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
Oh my god, it's so sad.
스크림은 말이요.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까
Bro, please start talking before we...
네? 빨리 말해달래요.
Talk?
아니면
Oh my god.
박살 내버리신다고.
Bro, the sooner you talk, the better it is for everyone. Dawn is almost crying there.
왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
There is a joke to be made that I'm not gonna make. I hate that show.
저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다. 저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않은 고래 이름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
Brother, you fall for that?
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
Bro, you could have just walked away.
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용.
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는
Nice,
대호수
it's
위에
somewhere on this
로보토미
island
지부의
then?
위치까지.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다.
Oh, it is here.
그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다.
Lobotomy carpet branch ship. So this was a ship, just not this one.
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다. 저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전
Yeah, and then they
조사입니다.
got jumped. Why not pick it up? I think it's pretty clear at this point that like I guess if they picked it up, they wouldn't be able to protect it. I guess if it is somewhat easy to find, it's better to let professionals handle it. People that can actually like protect the golden bow. And considering every time somebody picks the golden bow, bad stuff happen around it, maybe not a good idea to send like these people to
그
grab it.
과정에서 지부에 남아 있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다.
I don't know what it was.
작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셔서
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야.
Oh, they met with Smither herself?
이분께서 하도
Herself?
궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
Philo's face turned pale with fear. For the first time since he started recounting his story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다. 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다.
Oh,
그렇게
that's fucked up.
말씀하셨습니다.
대체 누구를
Wait, was
봤길래
that
그렇게
person
반응을
behind Smith, the big brother that you mentioned?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고
An
하셨습니다.
officer from the Mido.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이
Big
있었나
fence
봐.
with the grove purple. Yeah, like the guys I met in Library of Rena.
어떻게 하셨습니까? 제일 먼저 그래도 저는 승산이 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고
그럴 리가 있나.
Yeah.
그 이후로는 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다.
Oh shit. He actually tried to attack?
아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다.
Holy aura, you are so right. Look at that.
울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고
Ro managed
생각했습니다.
to invoke the aura of the magic bullet abnormality that I cannot pronounce the name of. Holy fuck. You know when a bomb goes off, that thing you hear start ringing and all. I thought I bust my eardrum.
하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던
Yeah,
소리라는
the
걸
German shooter, yeah. Bro,
깨달았습니다.
7 feet now. Bro, is 7 by 7. He's the size of a small house. I could wear bro like a mecha if I needed to. Look at him.
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다. 마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
What the?
기괴한.
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다.
Were they attacked by a whale?
게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해. 심지어 그 중지에 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야?
Yeah, if I'm getting this correct, Big Brother is like is bad
분명
news.
그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지
You
궁금해.
met him before, you
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
Oh my god. If the Aura Man is afraid of whatever is there on the back, I am afraid too. Nah. I don't want to see what that is.
팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention to the flame. I was paying attention to the whale-looking thing behind them. SVA was there. You should have cautious.
어떤 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물에 무언가.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
Yeah, can you lead us back? Because maybe they didn't get a brain.
물론입니다.
Piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed over to Paul.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
잠깐만요.
Pilot, you might want to leave this island as soon as you can.
그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요? 있을 텐데.
흰색.
Pale.
분명 흰색인데.
Oh shit, was it Moby Dick? Surely that's the same like whale that Ishmael had a flashback before.
사실만 기억에 남습니다. 그리고
Pallid.
유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
Oh, that's interesting.
그래.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모른다.
For your own safety, I don't think this is a good idea, bro.
SCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다.
I think you might want to stay in the bus if that's the case.
어떻게 하실 건가요?
That's one big ass whale. True. To be fair, if you see the CG of the whale that is on Intervalo 2, the whale themselves, like the boat was as big as the whale's eye. The eye of the whale was as big as the boat. That is terrifying. People that get involved in us often don't make it out in one piece. True.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를
Yeah, you
부탁드립니다.
better stay here safe and sound.
역시 들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭
Their
기억하고
endless generosity. We love our bootlicker.
알겠습니다. 그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
I mean, it was a very small boat.
그럼
Was it? It
제가
didn't
얻을
look
건
that small.
얻었으니까.
Like, sure, it didn't look like the Titanic, but it didn't look like a one-person yacht too.
저도 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도.
It's cool that they all remember her.
그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요. 꼭 그러겠습니다.
I thought you were talking about the story, Moby Dick. No. In the CG, in Intervalo 2, Dante sees like a flashback of Ishmael's memories, I think, and it does show a bit of the whale and the whale's eye is the size of Ishmael's boat.
파일럿군.
So like, yeah, it's
잘
pretty big.
견뎌주었구려.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야
Oh, everybody's calling him. That's so cute. My God, he's crying.
팀원들이 막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
Bro, if you don't die here, of course you're gonna die here. I forgot what game we're playing. If you don't die here, I want you to come back like as a color fixer to help us, please. You have to become strong, not in capital normality sense. Pilot's eyes had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Flowers flow down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
Oh.
네, 반드시요. 이번에야말로.
Oh, Ishmael did not like that.
파일럿이가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보. 저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구상 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 등지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를.
Yeah, so I mentioned UCorp wants to control the information, so only people authorized by them can actually like survive in the
그렇게
sea.
전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지. 항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만
I mean, the sea is just that dangerous. True, but like, if UCorp just wanted people to survive, she would like make the rules free, right? But that's not all they want. They probably want to control who can sail and who can survive out there.
로보토미 지분 훌륭한
Why did I skip that? Sorry.
그러면 로보토미 지분은 뭔가
Kind of like a
보물섬
treasure
같은
ship.
거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
Oh, I see.
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요. 그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는
Vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of destination.
변동 좌표를
That information said vessels will follow a certain route, charted via the automatic navigation system. That's why we need the automatic thing.
뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿이에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면
Use is in the waters of the outskirts, beyond the borders of UCorp. Yeah, but if I imagine it's not beyond the borders.
이 변동
I wonder how they maintain
배가 항해하는 패턴을 파악하여 도착할 수 있습니다.
The border between the outskirts and the Great Sea. I guess maybe they don't, and that's why the whales are out there. Ising and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit in the early dawn. I didn't catch a clear view. I think Ishmael nodded too. Aw. Ishmael, we're doing our best. Nice. Ice cream! Yay! Finding something good. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first stopped. I saw Virgilius and Sharon on a bench, watching us approach. The latter, the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Aww.
하론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
Did you like the ice cream?
비리지 않았어?
비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
Dawn is so preoccupied with ice cream. Please, someone buy her one.
노랑머리, 생선 핥아?
Blonde girl looks
그런
sick.
취향? 카론.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군. 무슨 일이 있었지?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
Please, someone else other than Dawn explain, because we can't spend the entire day here.
정보를 얻었는지에 대해.
황금가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미
Alright,
지부고요.
well, branch in the middle of the Great Lake.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지.
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐
당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보자.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶어.
Yeah, we did our job. Yay.
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
Oh no.
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는.
I think he's gonna beat her like he did with Dawn.
그때 진행.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데.
You do have a point, Virgil, but it's kind of bit traumatized, I think.
관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는.
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로. 왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데. 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
It's not a very big sample. It happened 4 times in a row. It's not a big sample, but that's 100% hit rate right now, girl.
나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가
Not
필요해서
anymore than necessary.
붙여.
That's fine.
어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
As long as the guide is right.
아이스크림은?
You sent time to defuse the situation.
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만. 얌전히
이상 씨, 여러모로
He tried,
고생했네.
poor man.
알아주면 되었어.
Not going to answer me anyway, but what were you up to?
판테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
Jagger and Rodions weren't really realizations for them. Yeah, they weren't, but like, I think the job, the contract clause of whatever it is that Dante is going to, like, our Limbus company in general, is going to bring the sinners to a point of what they're searching for, but what happens then, and it's up to them. So like, Gregor and Rodion didn't get to face what they were looking for, even if they had the opportunity. Sinclair had the opportunity, but Damien took it from him. And Yiseng was the first one that actually got what he wanted from it, I guess. And Yiseng ice cream. Yeah, I love when they say ice cream because like they're so cute saying.
혹시 아이스크림은?
So cute. It's so cute to hear Dawn saying ice cream too.
저들에게 옴기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고
Even
왔어야.
Virgilius saying ice cream. Nice. 5-6 pirates. Okay. The small fight, we're almost at second fight of the Canto. That is okay. Is Ishmael gonna have the contempt? Let's see. If she's not gonna have the contempt, then that's fine. She's still gonna be good.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 지부까지 도착하려면 한참 남았는데 그냥 평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어?
Oh, the sea is different.
아니면 내가 교대.
And there are no seagulls.
불침번에는 또 서질이.
Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, styled on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개.
Rose Quartz Sea.
경계의
Yeah, it's
실패는
kinda
그대의
cool.
논란이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
Altis, do not be mean to Ishmael at this point. Not call her swabby. I asked Altis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. The executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she will not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. Okay, good. Guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고 아까처럼 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Oh, a horn? That's that is Roland?
전방에.
That's you? Oh, pirate? Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried to the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope.
미안하게 됐다.
Yeah, Gregor, that's your fault.
조왕머리, 또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요. 안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다. 어떻게 처리할지는.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
You sure that buoyancy ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
Yeah, it's a better idea to fight on their ship so anything gets damaged is on them.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, I think we can trust Ishmael in this one. With that, I took a few steps behind the other seniors and watched her.
꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
Yeah, I think this is smart because Mephistopheles doesn't have any cannons as far as we know. Mephistopheles doesn't have weapons. So it's better to like either ram them, but we don't have a ram, which is incredibly dangerous. Or we get close and actually board them and take the fight man to man. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Altis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, sinners working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I wonder if all the times they spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about their futures together were pointless. Thought lingered for a while in my head. Yeah, I guess everybody joined LIMBUS COMPANY for their own personal reasons. Although Yiseng is still speaking with us after he assumingly got what he wanted. We can't be 100% sure, but it does look like that.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Nice. Oh, look at him crashing. Thank you for the hit hits. That Garfield rabbit is so cursed. I commend the rabbit for making that. You know what? I won't have enough stuff to make Hermes anyway. There is no way I'm gonna have like 9 stacks. Thank you, Jojo. Yeah, that is so terrifyingly cursed. That is so evil. Hi, Morgana. Morgana the cat.
40. 이 정도로 나와 공을.
그래, 그거 적극하게 갖다 줘야지. 별로 어려울 거
가만히 있어.
이제 깨치시게.
가만히 있어.
밑그림은 완성했다.
Morgana Castle was supposed to Morgana the Shatter. Yeah, I forgot that Morgana, the streamer, is also a cat. Dang it. I made this stupid. Sometimes I remember and then I forget. Oh my god, how many of you are there? Okay, that's a lot of them actually. I did not expect to have that many. It's fine, we can still take them. Last time we fought like 14 of those and we could win. But this is nothing. Especially since the group that we have right now, the team that we have, is pretty late game heavy, I guess. The longer the fight goes on, the stronger we get. Especially with Mr. Furioso on the team. So it's gonna be pretty hard to actually make him do the thing. Do you still have the debuff? Yeah, with potion. Yep, and after that, Mr. LARP. Mr. LARPer.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Thank you, Mr. Leiheng.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Ooh, Pirates 2?
세우는데 일조하였으니
Yeah, sure.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You know what? Let me get him. Let me get a version of level 60 with him and see how bad he will, how stronger he will be. I think Furious will come in handy soon enough. We'll see. I am kind of scared. It's gonna be fine. Copium. No. Look, we are at the max level that is necessary for this stage. We have good units. Sure, some of these good units are not max level. Like Yiseng could be. Yiseng will hit the right targets in chain battles. I mean, yeah, in chain battles it's gonna be quite hard to hit Furioso, but the gap is gonna be a lot easier to fight like 101. At least I assume. And also, it means Furioso will be a lot stronger if we use it on a one-on-one battle, because all the attacks are gonna be on the same person, right? So he's a 2-stack still, or in unfocused encounters. True. Focused, I mean. Yeah, focused encounters are the ones against abnormalities, right? We can do that.
만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지. 아씨, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 수 없잖아요.
Oh, look at him. Holy shit. Level 60 bro is strong. Oh, you have also other eagles I could use. I actually never used the season eagle. I gotta try to use that at some point, but I don't think this team has the necessary, can raise the necessary eagle resources for that. Ooh. Oh my god. Every once in a while that Ishmael AD decides to lock in and just like wins the game. Sometimes she decides that someone must die and she solves the issue. Two of them. Hello. Oh, he's so dead. We might kill. Oh yeah, we're gonna 100% kill this guy in one turn. Bro Barry got in the field and is already dying. You know how to infer bright stacks, right?
올인이었나요?
With Ishmael?
노른 것 같은 게.
Not really. With Yiseng, I understand how the Hermes stacks work.
우리가 넘어갈 생각이었는데 이런 야비한 자식들.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야. 보라, 어디서 왔냐?
You plonkers. Plonker, I'm gonna start using that. Plonker.
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이
Our
있을 수는
first mate.
없지.
Oh yeah, Smee.
그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이
By Captain
너희를
Hook's
가만두지
orders.
말라고.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
Oh no. The sword has a color spark to it. Match the skin hue color. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I noticed the spark, but I didn't notice like what it was about.
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건
아니야. 수치라는 건.
Ooh.
뭐?
Outfit.
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
잠깐.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도
I'm starting to think that Ishmael's issue is not with the whale itself.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께
Wrong words, girl.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까. 그렇지. 역시 고기가 당기지? 만약 그렇게 되면 너희도
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해. 방금 저게 마지막이었죠?
The ship was still as death. Sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. Well, that's a way to deal with it, I guess. Yay.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
The waves. Okay, we're getting close to the ending. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. One moment.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, I am back. 2 more units and we're done with part 1 of the Canto. And we're gonna stop at part 1 and start part 2 tomorrow. I am not sure if I'm gonna finish part 2 tomorrow. If I have to be honest, probably not. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Jojo, and thank you, Redwo. So, something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain? What if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고
You can
굳게
finish.
믿었기
I think
때문에
you can finish part 2 tomorrow quite easily. Really? But is part 2 shorter than part 1?
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
Oh, that's bad. If we don't have those, that means they needed because something attacked from below.
대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던
Trying to stop
걸까요?
Storm from climbing on the ship. Oh, I don't like that.
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런
Oh, Ronin,
잠시만요.
you're being way too positive here.
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나? 파우스트 씨, 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Let us continue our journey to Lobotomy Park branch with the variable coordinates pilot cables. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time,
오티스,
oh,
방향타를
why are we gonna
좌우로
have to
돌려야 할
steer?
것 같.
뭐?
Altis was looking out ahead of the boat. The ship whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다.
Falling short of our target speed, we
이대로
will
이
be
구역을
struck
벗어나게 되면
with the next zone sways as soon as we
파도를
exit.
맞이할 겁니다.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게
Our encounter with the pirates
했지만
that we resolved, we still
시간이
fell behind
지체되었던
schedule.
건 다르지 않았으니까요.
But it now points to different route.
알겠습니다.
Ah.
얼마나 더 썩어야
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를
3
이용해야
days? Oh, this place sucks. I'll just beat her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
Yeah? What plan?
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Okay, what plan? Basically similar length? Oh, that's fine. Going forward. That I'll just slowly raise the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요?
Why?
제정신인가요?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나?
Oh.
네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
Yeah, that doesn't really seem smart thing to do.
이겨냈던 거지?
Altis is gonna gamble with our lives for Ishmael's experience. Let's go.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다. 더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다.
Yo, let's go. I like how Alt is thinking. Hold on. I don't know why sometimes I double click on accent.
이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
Alt just knew exactly where to press. Ishmael.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만
Whirling
저
lake
호수의
of
파도에
blue whirling
작살난
lake of
배들은
murky
막았다는 건
fishery.
알아요.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Yeah, sure. As long as you don't drop to the bottom of the sea.
만약 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Okay, let's try following out this plan.
구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
맙소사. 오티스 씨.
Okay, Ishmael, we trusted you this far. You have to trust us like that, like now. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Oh, that is bad.
비가 몰아치네요.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this?
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
재미있는 볼거리였어. 결혼 슬슬 그
What the?
기능을 사용해 볼까?
3D? This is the same thing that they use for the combat maps, right?
버티기 모드 전환.
What? I'm sorry, they have a transformation sequence? That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered the same without preparation for what's to come. Not a proud but guiding. Hello. Amazing name. What should we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
Yeah?
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
Please tell me something good. Colossal wave rises crest before us. That is not good. And Illy. This is CANTO V. I am playing for CANTO V for the first time. And this place is already terrifying.
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를
Oh,
꺼내든
there's something in the water.
그건 너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도
What the hell?
동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다. 많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에
Oh, don't tell me.
스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
뭐예요?
Oh, this is terrifying. I hate this. It's a cool level, actually animated. Yeah, this is the first time I saw an animated level. That actually scared me for a sec. And I really don't like this. Ugh.
제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다.
It's nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast the face of terror, the face of calamity. Both Ishmael and Altis, huh?
호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만.
Well, time to lock in. Blind obsession. Oh, that is new. Okay, sure, win rate can help us. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's kind of sort of hard. I think it's gonna be fine. I have a lot of good units, so I am counting on these units and win rate to help us. I thought they're not all max level. Like, oh, okay, Yiseng managed to win one. That's fine. we will be fine. Yeah, hopefully we'll be fine. If it's the actual blind obsession that I mapped in MD, might be a little bit dangerous, but it's fine. Later waves bring more harder enemies with high-ish climb power. Yeah, that is true. But I think it's gonna be fine. Worst case scenario, we can bring a support. We can bring a support to replace maybe Altis or a Yiseng with a higher level Yiseng. Ooh, that's a big fella right there. That's a very big boy. Hold on, I went down, up, 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 down. Alright. Worst case, you look just tasty. True. But so far, I've been very lucky, so I think everything's gonna work out. Please. Oh, okay. How many stacks do I have? 3. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. And we're already at wave 2, so should be neutral. I don't like that those are neutral though. Both are neutral, so okay. That's fine. Losing 1 or 2 clashes shouldn't be that bad. Considering everybody else deals like a great amount of damage. Thinking is very bad. I think I have only 2 units that are sinking here. Wait, I think the Ishmael also does a little bit of sinking, but it's fine. Lead is usually what I go through, but at this point I'm just using my strongest units. Yeah, I agree with you. You're saying that was worse than any abnormality I've ever seen. Oh, so those are the mermaids. Okay. I wondered what the mermaids were. There was no way they could be actual mermaids. Way off the coral's hand. How many whales are there? But the whales aren't necessarily like actual whales. They're just like sea monsters. Yeah, 5 calamity whales. Okay, I imagine this is one. I imagine one of them is the one white whale that is supposed to be like Moby Dick to Ishmael's story. And the one that we saw in Interval 2. Or we'll see about the other ones. Water whales are the side of a building. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all.
이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도
Worst case scenario, Virginius can get out with Sharon.
간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리진 못했지만요.
I think she can take one down by herself. Yeah.
메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만 내가 나설 때는 딱 한숨.
A very particular set of circumstances.
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에.
Are the hands of the clock specifically important? Seriously now.
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는
I see, understandable. Once a calamity goes down, another feels place. Ah, great. The sea really is haunted.
아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
Rodion, you're calling the man a fraud in front of him.
그것은 아니요.
Yeah, nah, you shouldn't do that, Rodion. Not a fraud. Yeah. Everybody that got their ass kicked, like, nah, don't do that. Not the fraud, I swear. He is indeed a rat fraud. Amazing.
저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키.
I mean, so far I haven't seen the maid in action, so maybe if I read Leviathan, I will know.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Okay, let's go. The Waves Chew, and that's gonna be the last part of the first part.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
I think we're fine. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I know that Barbara Altus kinda sucked though. You know what? I'm gonna switch from you
투입이군요.
to... Yeah, okay, but if a lower level, that's fine. So it's not like too easy to... Kingdom 6 when we'll see his true powers. Oh, okay. Even worse than LARP's thing.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Alright, let's go. This one's gonna be fine.
짝패군요.
Oh, look at it. Aha! Keep it rolling, will you?
아, 놀랐네. 이만 잡을 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고
Should get Lord of Glue with Mouthfalls. I could try to get him, but at the same time I am saving resources for the Walpurgis Knight. And like everybody uses Honglu as a support. So if at one point I really need him, I can get him as a support. It shouldn't be that bad. I assume I already told you that getting Karmic Consequence actually matters to me, right? It's kind of fine. It's okay. It is completely okay. Look, the only stacks that matter to me is the Hermit stacks for Furioso, okay? If we can get those, we win. Oh boy. She does a ton of damage. True. I worded it poorly. What do you mean? Isn't Karmic Consequences for Yiseng? Oh, you're powered up. 26 damage, just wraps, don't they? You really don't want Karmic Consequence on. Oh, okay. We're fine, we don't really have any of them right now. One by turn, okay. We're doing fine, we're doing okay, I think. But she's okay, she has only yellow skills, just that's gonna work. Consequences. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. There we go. See? Oh, they keep coming, but it's fine. We're doing great. We're doing fine. Okay, now he has Karmic Consequences. One fragile for each 20 stacks, one defense down for each 10 stacks. Ooh, wait, when does he... How does he get Karmic Consequences? Let me read. So if prescript was not executed this turn, it gained 5 karmic consequence. Ah. Hit a target with skill marked with mark of prescript. Oh, I see what you mean. Win rate to go true. So I guess if I don't follow what the prescripts tell me, I get the buffs. Gotcha. It seems like most of the time, maybe not most of the time, but at least now it seems like it is more... Ow, my throat. That it is... And the karmic consequence you get it for not following the blue flower. I also heard this damage. Ooh, okay. That is dangerous. Get her, girl. Get him. Nice. And it's only for this guy. Yeah. Ah.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Oh, now we have 2 of them.
한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니
Superscript.
일대를 다 쓸어.
Hit a mark. Turning its effect was unlocked 2. Over superscript 6. Okay. How do you just get the defense down? You mean the other index units? Because the only other 2 index units are Dawn and Faust, right? How much? 7. Ah, hold on. Actually, no. Yeah. And getting can state prevents you from getting harm. Sheen state prevents you from getting harm. Okay. That is a lot of passive and stats you have to worry about with his saying. I got at one point like sit down and actually read what they all do. At this point I'm only worried about Furioso and the blue flower. So I have to actually stop and read all the passive. He might get Furioso next turn. True, he was at 7 and there were 2 blue flowers. Oh, 8. Okay, we're close. If we can't win in this turn, then we can do it on the next one, 100%. Every other pass including Shin just gave damage up. Ooh. Broke up all of the passives. We're not sure we're gonna have the time to do Furioso. Because we're kinda kicking this thing's ass. Look at that! Burning wound also slowly kills you. Whoa! Okay. There we go! Job's done. We didn't even need Furioso for that one. Easiest gacha of my life. Not a single difficult fight with the entire game. Oh. I don't like the sound it made.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했다.
We got all of them.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
Nice. There was something off about those mermaids I crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different if you're looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Oh no.
제 설명이 부족했겠네요. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는.
Oh, okay. That is kind of terrifying. Parasitize humans.
인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요.
People devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠?
Oh, so if the whales eat you, you don't get turned into whale shit, you get turned into mermaids. Great. I never gonna visit the sea again. You should level up racing because Bro can carry a lot and fight through how. Yeah, I am working on slowly raising him, but at this point there isn't much I can do considering what I have, how limited tickets are.
그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도.
Is your mission to kill the whale or to kill Ahab? Because I know 100% that she mentioned before how true shame was about being thrown into a meat grinder by a mad woman or whatever. And she keep mentioning she and not it whenever she's angry. So maybe she's not mentioned to the whale and instead to Ahab. Because in the book, Ahab is also the one that like leads the ship to hell or whatever. Like Ahab is the one that hates the whale and everybody dies because of him.
나쁘지 않은 준비물이지. 본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Her voyage is just getting started. I'd rather chop off my legs and grind tickets because holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so first of all, this is awesome. Incredible world building here. Also terrifying. There is a giant. Oh my god. Okay. If I ever get isekai and then I'm in the city. Oh, and those look like a thief. If I ever get isekai and thrown into the city, first thing I'm gonna write down: do not go into the sea. Happy versus sad side. Yeah, giant fuck asshole. There is a giant thing under the lake. I look like skeletons here. No, nah. I don't think I need to visit the sea. Second, don't take the trains. True. Second, don't take warp trains. Normal trains are okay if they exist. Warp trains? Nah. Thank you, but no thank you. We ain't taking those. Okay, we got more boxes. Cool. And that was part 1. And now we slowly go towards part 2. Which part 2 is like around 50 stages. So around the same length. I really love the world building of the Great Sea. It's so good. There's some lunacy. I need it all for the Walpurgis night. Because I need to get so many Walpurgis ideas. I need to get Queen of Hatred. I need to get the Knight of Despair Rodion. I need to get Red Eyes Ryoshu. There is so much I need. 10,000 were using and only got a 00 ID. Yeah, the same thing happened when I tried to get what was it? I think it was Reindeer Pack Rodion that I tried to get. And unfortunately I couldn't. I spent like all of my lunacy and all my stuff trying to get her and I couldn't. So yeah. Now I am waiting for Walpurgis night and to see what happens. So far, what do we think? I am really enjoying Canto V. Honestly, every Canto is like better than the next. I thought Canto 4 was very slow, like, but got very good near the ending. I think in Canto 5 already started like full throttle. Maybe because of how the intervallo links into it. But Canto 5 goes on very fast, adds a lot of new information about the city, and information about Ishmael. I really, really like that. So far, I am enjoying Canto V. And I can't wait until we see more of it. I can't wait to see if we actually meet the whale that Ishmael is so afraid of. Aye, Captain Archie. I will not. Do not call me Captain. I will not go into the sea with those things. I refuse. Put me in the land where it's safe. I don't care if I get like killed by sweepers. That's still better than becoming a mermaid, I think. Nah. Spending a week just to get 700 Lunacy. Yeah. The mirror dungeons, I still don't have the... It's still under construction, but to do the hard version of the mirror dungeon, I need to finish Canto 7, I think. So far I've just been doing like the daily... Three of them, one a day usually, and that is enough for me. I was really cool with that they put on the House of Spiders thing. Mirror of Names and Spiders. Nice. But I needed Canto 7. Yeah, I'm not sure if they are gonna increase after this because during the previous mirror dungeon, and it was on Canto 8, then we were on Canto 8 and I needed Canto 7 for hard one. So maybe they increase and they only unlock hard mode after Canto 8. We'll have to see. But the concession is done, you just need to give the green light to push it out, but nah. Yeah, he's too busy doing other things probably. Affected units. For rotation duration, units will not be spent cleaning a mirror dungeon. Nice. But yeah, that is gonna be it for tonight. We got to phase 1 of Canto 1. Tomorrow we're gonna start Canto 2 and probably finish phase 2. Stage 2 or whatever it's called of Canto 5. And maybe it's probably gonna take a third stream to finish the entire Canto, but that's gonna be fine. I have no problem with that. I am so excited to play more of this game. I really love the characters, I really love the story, I really love the city. Would I like to live there? Nah, not in a million years. But it's still fun, I still like it. Rest well, thank you so much. Let's raise someone, hold on. Who do I have that is streaming right now? Archibald, have you considered Benui? I am always considered Benui. It's always within my consideration. Wait, now that you say it, no, they're not streaming. So, Dad. Oh, that's... I heard the name of... I saw a... There was a game on the ones I was looking here that was like Heaven's Vault. And I misread the name and got very confused for a second. You know what? Let's raid into... a Scholarly Frog that is playing Dice Legend. Raid. Scholarly Frog. There we go. I think it's a roguelite. Wait, what do you mean it's... Oh! My dumb ass used the wrong name. Hold on. Is the right one? Yes. Seems to be. Yeah, we are. Get a good sleep. Thank you. Have prepared for hell. Yeah. Hopefully hell's not gonna be too bad. There we go. Perfect. Thank you all so much. I had a great time. Tomorrow, around the same time, more Limbus. And if everything works well, Tales of the Abyss on Thursday. And Resident Evil 9 on Friday. I am so excited! This week is so busy, but it's so good. Alright, everybody. Have a great night. If you need to go dinner or whatever, feel free. And as always, gods, he'll carry him. Bye!